Yo, what's going on? What's going on, people? Hey, hey, how you doing? Why do I hear myself? It appears my desktop audio isn't coming through. This is like from yesterday. I hope that stops. I don't know where that was coming from. What the heck? Oh, it's still going. Oh, bad start to the stream already. Hold on. Is it gone now? Alright, that was weird. There's like a... What is... Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Okay, I found it. I didn't know where the audio was coming from. It was pissing me off. There's like extra audio of myself from yesterday. But I found it. What's up, Shadow Renegade? What's up, Godku? What's your question? What's up, McMuffin? What's up, Shadow Renegade? What's up, Mewtwo Coder? What's up, Ashen? What's up, Hooded Zangoose? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Jonah? How you doing? I just want to... Alright, well... Whatever. Let me just get into my live dashboard again, and then I will, continue. Pause that. Alright, what's up? So, today I'm going to be going for a perfect competitive shiny pelipper and a perfect competitive shiny Torkoal. Can I get both of them in one stream? I have no freaking clue. I don't even know which ones I'm going to go for. I don't know if they have the same encounter slots at all anywhere, so it should be fun. I'm going to ignore abilities because I'm going to use the ability capsule to get them, so we'll see. Congratulations, Nasty. No Ninetales or Politoed. Nah, I didn't want to do them because, well, Politoed's not in the newest game. I don't know if Ninetales is, actually. Alright, anyway. So, first thing we're going to do is look for a spread that we might want. Actually, I don't know where Torkoal or Pelipper are. Well, Torkoal I know is in one spot, at least. We're playing Emerald. I knew it was in Fiery Path. Alright. And the other one's Magma Hideout. Okay. We'll go with Pelipper next. See where that's at. Basically any water route I can use, so that's fine. Alright. So we're gonna go with Torkoal. We'll go with Torkoal first. So I guess the goal is Quiet Nature, but if I can't get a Quiet Nature, heck it, you know? Alright. So we're gonna click Wild. We're gonna click Wild 2. We're gonna click 31 and everything. Although Torkoal, we maybe want a 0 in speed in, so we'll see. In fact, we might go with 0 speed. We'll see. And so we're looking for Fiery Path. Torkoal. We'll go with 0 speed, and then I can probably bottle cap Pelipper, right? Is what I could do. Do we got any good nature? Ooh, we do have a Quiet Nature. Well, let's organize natures by their nature. We only got one quiet. We only got one quiet. Now we could go for we could do synchro, see if we get anything gooch. The quiet multiplies it all. Let's go with nature quiet. So this is probably the one we're gonna be going for then. That'll be easy. We got many quiets. We have, oh, look at this one. It's got a 2 in attack. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we might be going with this one, it seems. We'll need a hustle. No, we'll need a synchronized lead. What about a hustle lead or something? No. No. All right, so we will need a quiet synchronizer lead to do that, to pull this angle off, but that's fine. I've been shiny hunting an emerald obsessively so I could start using RNG. You've inspired me. That's awesome, XQuee. Swaggy Taco. Okay, so let's also make sure Pelipper is available anywhere. So we'll just check like the first route, dude. Route 103 or whatever. No. Oh, no. We need to do surfing, right? Route. Oh, these are different ones. We might have to go with this one just because pelipper. Well, we could try Wingull. No. This one works. So we can use a Wingull on Route 103 here. Perfect. All right, we can go for this one. It's a 2 attack. It's pretty good. So here we go. All right, so let's take this. So let's start. All right, start the timer. Copy this. We're gonna go to the 10 lines. I was Googling pelipper to find a picture of it for whatever. Let's go to the 10 lines. Pelipper, my beloved. For the cursor. Well, I drew the pelipper. I needed a reference picture. This is quite a long time for the seed. This one's not so bad. Wait. How is this organized? Why is this the total time for this one shorter than this one? I thought this was like a linear function. There seems to be a second Wingull here, but I don't think Torkoal's got 2 of them. Yeah, we might have to do a long wait. If we have to do a long wait, we have to do a long wait for the seed. It's okay. Although 15,000 advances is not a lot. Like this is like a low number of it. Like I'm actually more leaning towards this. Like how long is this? This is like an hour. How long is this? Oh, that doesn't help me. That's 1993 seconds. It's only 30 minutes, and I can use a battle to speed it up, right? We might be going with that. Because if this is oh, and this is the advances, it's actually this amount of advances, right? Uh-oh. I opened my 3DS and get out of here. All right, so let me explain what happened here. So the way this works is we first find which target Pokemon that we want to be aiming for, right? And so I picked this one. I wanted to aim for this. So I copied the seed and I put it into the 10 lines program by Lincoln. And what the 10 lines program does is it gives you this initial seeds you can get and how many advances you have to wait for them. And then how many advances after you hit the initial seed on the painting, which is this number, in order to wait. So I would have to wait 4,465 frames at the painting and hit A correctly. And then I'll have to wait 114,000 advances after the painting, which isn't that bad. So I copy this, right? I put it into Eon Timer. I see 114 is 1918 seconds. I type into Google 1918 seconds to minutes, and we get 31 minutes. 31 minutes is kind of a long wait, but you only got to do it once, and you can have that time by waiting in a battle. So not a big deal. So we are going to aim for that. We're going to aim for this seed. Now, before we go for the seed, what we're going to do is change our trainer ID and secret ID to make this shiny. Now, if you recall last time, we had some problems here. We had some problems here with the code because it didn't want to work with 623. So we're going to try. Oh, this is the live split before we can get rid of that. So we're going to just try and make it shiny. Now, the way we make it shiny is pretty simple. We copy this. I don't remember if I have the version of Pokefinder where this is working open. Let me see. We can click IDs. This is bugged right now, but he eventually fixed it. So if I just set this to 0 PID, hit generate, it seems to be working just fine. So I want to get this secret ID. I'll set these guys to a TID of 0. Sounds fine to me. No, it wasn't an accurate emu. It was a bunch of things were acting weird. It was just, it didn't work with the 524 number. Okay. How do you get the pelipper? Because it gets drizzle in Gen 7. Well, it's very simple, Corn. We use the ability capsule. We're going to be using the ability capsule to change the ability. It's that simple. Very easy. Okay. So I want this to be my trainer ID and my secret ID. So I'm going to open up the internet again, and we're going to do eShark Emerald Ace Web. We're going to go to the Emerald Ace code generator, and we're going to click the change TID and SID with exit code bootstrap. We're going to change this bootstrap to be, it's like English shirts. Certificate ing is what we want. We want a certificate ing. So paste that there. We're going to make this our secret, because I believe my secret ID right now is 524. Yeah, 524. When am I going to drop the homemade Pokeblog recipe? Never. So I said this, and I hit compute. It fits, so we're going to type this code in now to change our trainer ID and our secret ID. Very simple. Here we go. So how's everyone doing today while I type this code in? Were you guys doing anything interesting in your Pokemon games? Oh, also to find box 1, it's pretty simple. If you click deposit a Pokemon, and I go to deposit like this Suicune, it'll always default on box 1. So box 1 is TBU. You don't play Pokemon games, XD? Yeah, but you work on cool stuff with Pokemon games, Shao. It's no different. Also, how you doing, Shao? TBUNCEQN. That one's right. 1, 2, 3. I'm itching to get another project like our e-cards going again, Shao. I think I've had a long enough break. Yo, thank you for the $10 for the printer money. That's right. I'm raising money to fix my printer. It's $250 at the end of, once the printer is fixed or I get a new one with the money. I'll look into it after I have the amounts. I'm not sure which way I'm going to go. Both seem very viable. Everybody pog Yolanda for that. After I successfully fix and have a printer that works, I'll be doing a limited sale for charity for these, and I'll also be doing extra giveaways. All right, for the e-cards. There we go. I think we're on 3, so 1, 2. Yeah, I had a pretty cool project I was in the works with that I had like started the concepts for, and I stopped because I think I was just like tired of like programming all the time, and I knew a third e-reader video wasn't going to perform well, so I just had to take a mini break. It's not that I was even tired of coding, it's that I had to get other videos out so I could make money. FW, oh, it's lowercase w. WM, 3 spaces, 1, 2, 3. So I had to get the team builder out, because the Jirachi video performed under expectations, even if I think it was cool. Although the Jirachi video, I don't know, it was a little bit, it's okay. I've realized some mistakes with it, so it's okay. Like, not mistakes in the video itself, like errors in my facts, more as errors in the way I made the video. That's okay. I had a really hard time making that video. Thanks for the donation. All right, we have 3 spaces, 1, 2, 3. Oops. You can do this in Fire Red or Ruby and Sapphire as well. Sorry, I just realized that was bothering me. All right, there we go. You can do Ruby Sapphire and Fire and Leaf Green, yeah. J, G, question mark, lowercase n. $52. Thank you, Jay. What the fuck? No, the Jirachi video was sick. We're at 100. Holy shamoly, I appreciate it. Everybody pog. Everybody pog J. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. I forget where I'm at. I think I'm at FQM. This looks like it might be the same anyway, but FQ, lowercase m. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, what's good, Riley? How you doing? All right, Zeloid. These are probably all going to be the same. Are you asking me if I'm streaming or listening still or whatever? Okay.
Thanks for the donation.
So now I'm going to save the game, and we're going to try and change the... I'm doing it to use a glitch to change my trainer ID and my secret ID. Yes, everybody, please like the video. Or stream. Haha. Oops. Yeah, please like the stream. So as you can see, my trainer ID is 524. What I'm going to do is play a specific Pokemon animation, and then it's going to cause the game to show the Pokédex diploma, and my game is going to now have a different trainer ID and secret ID. So as you can see, my trainer ID is in fact 0, and the SID is probably 16545. So there we go. I like just whenever it's impossible to RNG even if the mon doesn't appear shiny in the generator. What do you mean if it doesn't appear shiny? So basically, $150 from Kimaroki. What the fuck? Okay, well, donation goal is met. Bruh, dude, no way. Very pog. Thank you very much, Kimaroki. That's very generous of you. Well, I can hide that. I appreciate it. I'll put my other greedy money goal up here. This one's just so I can have money for food. Holy shit. Everybody, thank you so much. Wow. Well, there we go. All right. So now we need to start going to get the Pokemon. I don't know why I have Diamond with me here. So I believe I went to Route 103. Do we want to do Torkoal first or Pelipper first? What do you guys think? Tell me in chat. Torkoal or Peli first?
Thanks for the donation.
We can do either one of them. I see Torkoal from Shadow Renegade. Oh, I do need a synchronizer. We'll get the synchronizer doesn't matter. It's gotta be quiet anyway. Torkoal, Peli, Torkoal, Peli. Funny Turtle. I'm seeing more Torkoals. All right, we're gonna go with Torkoal first. I need a synchronizer, so I'm gonna go for Abra. So I don't think I have a quiet synchro. I can check just in case. There's gonna be more than one seed you can hit in Fire Red, so it doesn't really matter. You're modest. I think I have a Ralts in here somewhere. What are you? Are you miraculously quiet? Nope. All right, we're just gonna RNG manip a quiet one. That's fine. Yeah, you just have to check other seeds, basically, Goku. We have 6 Master Balls. That's plenty. So first up, we're gonna just RNG manip a quiet Abra. Shouldn't take too long. I don't know if I have a Sweet Center with me. I do. Perfect. So Abra's in this cave. It's the easiest Sweet Center to manip, in my opinion, so. Or Synchronizer, not Sweet Center, excuse me. Oh, well, I'm gonna change the... Alright. We're gonna save. So, Synchronizer should be easy to find. We're just gonna go into Gen 3 Wild, go into Generator. We're gonna use Seed 0. It's pretty easy. Wild 1, Grass. We are in Granite Cave. Granite Cave floor 1. We're looking for an Abra. We're looking for a Quiet Nature. Regenerate. So we could do Advanced 773. Should work out fine. It's got Synchronize. So that's Pokefinder I opened up. Hold on. Get out of here. Eon Timer. Minimize that thing. It doesn't matter. So we're doing 773. I do actually need to do a delay. We'll do 260. 7 is the delay. Generate again. That's the wrong one. We need, I guess we'll go with the 11. Oh, how long is this one? How long is 50? Can I do 506 advances? Is it possible? 8 seconds. It's gonna be close. I don't think I can do it. I'll just do it this one. 5,000. Save tier. Here we go. First try. Let's rip it. Oh, I'm gonna retry. Oh my lord. I didn't feel good about either of those resets. I watched a vid based on a speed run on Nuts, the worst Doom mod ever made. You get to play the game at 0.5 FPS for like a month because it loaded with a butt ton of enemies. That's very interesting. Seems like a well-made game. All BDSP legends have their hidden abilities, so I'm gonna get a Snowcloak Articuno for Bright Powder shenanigans. That's messed up. But it is legal in VGC, so. Now we're gonna catch this thing and check what we hit. In addition to that, what we're gonna do is uncheck Abra only. Remember, we're aiming for 1160 whatever. 1169, so we gotta get to there. All right, 1169. This is a female Makuhita. Female quiet Makuhita. Wow, that's kind of weird. Is there anyone near? All right, we don't know where it is, so what we're gonna do is open up this IV calculator. Type Makuhita. We're gonna just type in the level is 8, and it's 30, 15, 10, 11, 10, 9. Its nature is quiet. We knew that already. Close, hit generate. Let's see what we got. All right, it's, are you female? It's looking like I hit 1150, 1151, so we're gonna try putting that into Eon Timer. It seems about reasonable. I changed my countdown from 6 beeps to 3 beeps in the Eon settings, made it a lot easier to be more consistent. Why does that matter? I don't really think the amount of beeps is like going to be like a universal suggestion that I would ever put out. Someone asked to turn on the Eon Timer beeps. I can't make them much lower. At Worlds, did Frieza use the team you built for him? Yes. So let me be very clear about something really quick. I didn't make the team in the sense that, like, I didn't plan the team out. Frieza planned a team, sent me the poke paste, and then I bred an RNG manipped and everything, the team for him, and sent it to him so that he could use it at Worlds. So all the Pokemon he used at Worlds were Pokemon I got for him, for real. So we got a careful one. I don't know which one this is. We're just gonna try again. Yeah, Freeze-Eye, I posted, if any Worlds player wants a competitive shiny, DM me. And Freeze-Eye DM'd me and was like, would you make the whole team? And I was like, that's so cool. I had been wanting to do a team builder again. But my only options at this point were either repeating a gen I had done, but in a non-restricted format. And the best prospect for that for me would have been Black and White 2, since it is going to be substantially different from Black and White 1, because there's just tons of different features compared to Black and White 1. but I didn't really want to do that. And then so it was cool in the sense that I got to make him a team that he used to Worlds. So I wasn't waiting for Worlds to finish. I was doing this before Worlds was done. And then on top of that, is the same guy? All right, let's figure out where we landed. And then on top of that, I like I was contributing to legitimacy. 1169. We got an Abra that is male and careful. It's probably this one, right? Seems kind of crappy. I don't love that it's this one. Is there another closer Abra? Hit that late twice in a row. Oops, I opened that again. Yeah, we'll try. His RNG manipulated mons must have looked so funny to a judge during the hack check, but they passed. Did you make any other teams with just his? Just his. I did Freeze Eye because I'm friends with Freeze Eye, and I thought it would make a good video. I'm not in the business of making teams for many people for free, and I'm also really not interested in selling teams to competitors because I think, from my perspective, that's like a dark future. Like I saw someone posting that they were like willing to sell their teams. Level 7 female Zubat. I don't know where I am. A level 7 female Zubat that like doesn't exist. If this is serious, I'm like so late. Oh, let's see. Is that serious? It's naive. What? Where have I landed? How is this? Okay, well, we're gonna try naive and we're gonna look for a Zubat. I don't know where I landed at all. Looking for a female naive. Okay, I'm either mega early or mega late. All right, we're gonna do the IV calculator. I can't believe it. Oh, whoops. We're gonna do that. All right, let's see here. Okay. It's level 7, 22, 12, 10, 9, 9, 13. Zubat. It's naive. Let's level it up some. Can't believe I'm already. That's fine. 8, 4, 14, 11, 10, 10. Aggro. We'll do like a few more. What's up, Sapphira's? How you doing? Alright. I hit. Okay, I'm mega late. I see. We'll try again. It's supposed to be wild too. Emerald version is almost always wild too. Instead of wild one. I missed the button. I missed the button. Push the button. There we go. a Zubat. $11.69. It's a level 7 male Zubat. Your emulator is giving you method 4 all the time. Yeah, there's no good GBA emulators. They don't exist. Emulators hit variant methods very frequently compared to a real console. Emulators are just like that, unfortunately. All right, so we hit a level 7 male Zubat with a relaxed nature. Seems to be one late. So we just rip it again. MGBA is not good. MGBA doesn't get fire. So, okay, I will say this. What I mean by that, MGBA doesn't handle fire red and leaf green's initial seeding right, and MGBA also still has more V blank variants than MGBA has more V blank variants than a real console. That's what I mean. That's why I mean it's not good. I don't actually think it's like a very bad product or something silly like that. That's, you know, insulting to these devs who work quite hard. I'm very late. What's the printer I'm buying? I'm not 100% sure. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look into it first. I knew about what I would need for the ink cartridges, but there's a chance a level 8 female Zubat. It's too early. There's a chance that basically I'm unsure if I'm gonna go with the printer or the ink cartridges. I'll be deciding sometime within the next month. I'll have to do research this weekend. I was leaning towards buying a printer. Does such a printer exist? If it's a printer that doesn't have DRM on the ink, though, it's probably way more expensive. I need an inkjet photo printer. I need an inkjet photo printer for the dot codes, bruh. Hardy? A Hardy level 8 female Zubat. How am I having so much trouble with this manip? What the heck? What is this? This Zubat doesn't exist. What the heck, dude? I already... yeah. Level 8. TID change doesn't matter. The TID only matters for shininess. It just changes what displays the shiny or not. I'm 26, 13. Yeah, I'm not going for a shiny Abra. I'm going for a synchronizer. So I found a level 8 Zubat, I think. Right? Does anybody remember? Plugging out my butt, dude. Close Twitter. I'm gonna close Discord too. Right. Yeah, it was 8 female hearted, so I thought. I will check this. This has got to be at $11.99. What's up, Repentant Heart? How you doing? No, because the hiker's not turning. 7 mil, Zubat. If the hiker was turning, maybe. It's not a big deal. Current target is a quiet synchronizer that I can then use. There's a little 7 male Zubat. Please be relaxed. Brave, huh? Dude, what? Something wrong is going on. There's like something is not right now. Like, there's no way this Zubat, like, how am I not close to it already? What the hell, man? Something's weird is going on here. We're gonna get exact IVs to find out where we are. I think I've been led astray somehow. Yeah, I could be hitting alternate methods also. That's the truth. 24, 14, 12, 10, 13, 13. Oops. Oh, I didn't use it yet. I was like, oh. 26, 15, 13, 11, 14, 15. 0. 16, 14, 12, 15, 16. We're just gonna do a lot of these until I get like a very exact IVs. What song am I listening to? Yeah, I can tell you in a moment. 30, 17, 15, 12, 16, 18. This is Windy and Ripley, Sonic Adventure 2 Emerald Coast. Alright, let's see. Find IVs. The nature is wrong. What nature did I hit? It was like bold or something. It was like weird, right? It was brave, I think, actually. It was a B. I want to say it's brave. It's brave. Well, we're gonna leave these as are. It's one of these two. Could it be another method is the real question. No, it can't be. It has to be one of those two, so I'll assume it's 1111. I don't. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, La Cueva. I don't know how to say your name. What's up, Zachary? How you doing? Oh my god, it is the... Dude. Fucking Saphira, you're totally right. It's Suicune's pressure. The pressure lead is changing everything. That's what's happening. Holy fuck, you're totally right. I forgot Suicune had pressure. I totally forgot Suicune had pressure. You know, that's because the last time I was doing an RNG, I needed someone with pressure. Yeah, the pressure lead changes everything. That's why I'm getting incoherent results. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's pressure. It's pressure. Wow, good catch, dude. I would have been doing that forever, Saphira. Holy moly. Good catch. Pressure makes it so you more often than not hit higher levels than you would otherwise do. Hustle and something else do the same thing. I can't remember what it is. All right, let's see what we get here. $11.69 is what we're aiming for. We can check what the leads are. It's Vital Spirit, Pressure, and Hustle all do it in this game anyway. It's not Intimidate. We got a bold Zubat, a bold level 8 male Zubat. All right, are we already at 1165? Yes, Intimidate is less encounters. That's what it is. We figured out the problem. A Geodude. There's a Geodude nearby me. Level 7 female. I think I hit 1171. You love the description? Well, of the stream? I forget what I wrote. They only affected in Emerald, Big May. A lot of them don't do anything in Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green. They just do stuff in Emerald. There are some overworld abilities that work in those games, but it's just kind of different. Level 8 female Zubat. I think that's... If this is Adamant, I know where we're at. This is probably... This could be Adamant or this could be Bold. It's a Kyle Pollard, first time chatter. Do you know if the analog pocket is cycle accurate enough to shiny hunt? Well, you could shiny hunt. It's definitely not cycle accurate. You could also probably RNG manip. I would suggest you probably can't RNG manip in Fire Red and Leaf Green using like the information that I've compiled. But you could shiny hunt normally. So I would say that Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are totally fine. There's probably not going to be any issues with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, but Fire and Leaf Green are very precise, so I would suspect not. I would suspect not. Like the thing. Well, I'll rephrase. First of all, you should check. But second of all, the way it works is that, like, even on emulators right now, like if you wanted to use MGBA with the Fire Red and Leaf Green seeding method that, you know, Hefe, Xiao, etc., all of us have worked on, you can do that, but you cannot. The thing you can't do is use our spreadsheet because, as you suggested, it is not cycle accurate. So I would be surprised if the analog pocket is cycle accurate, but if it's not, you can just build your own smaller seed list using the older method, this is probably the one. I'm aiming for a synchronizer right now for the person who asked. Yep, a quiet synchronizer. There we go. We got what we needed. Let's escape. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Enemy spotted. Well, FPGAs are just emulators, but they're hardware, right? An FPGA doesn't have to be cycle accurate. An FPGA just has to be good enough, you know? The fire and leaf green seeding process are insanely, they're so finicky. They are like unbelievably finicky. So I wouldn't put too much stock in the timer one being the same, personally. But it can't hurt to check. It really just can't hurt to try yourself. You have the CS radio voice nailed. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting down there. We're going for Torkoal now. All right, here we go. Oh, no, we're not. We're doing our seed first. I forgot about this part. We're doing the seed first. Blasting off. So yeah, so right now what we're going to be doing is going for an initial seed. Or yeah, we're resetting, we're changing the seed using the painting. I'm going to be switching back to Yami as my first Pokemon here. All right. That Blisy emote is amazing. That's the badge that they have. They have, I think that's the longest badge. I think those are both like 12-month badges, aren't they? I actually need to make a badge for 24 months, but I might have lost the original Blisy spread I used to make that with. So I don't know if I can make it more. We'll see. Okay. So basically, what I'm going to do now is... What I'm going to be doing now is I'm going to be going for a new seed, and the way we do that is by talking to this painting. For reasons unknown to anybody, when you talk to the painting, the game reseeds the RNG based on how many times the game has rendered the video frame. So like, I'm sure all of you guys know about stuff like having like refresh rate on your computer monitors, or like the games run at 60 frames per second or something like that. So Pokemon runs roughly at 60 frames per second, and there is an internal, and what that means is, you know, game visuals are basically pictures, and it's like a, you know, an eternal version of a flip notebook thing, right? And for some reason, the game keeps track of how many times it has flipped it to the next visual frame, and so the painting changes it based on how many times it's done that. So, okay. So we're going to go over to the 10 lines and take a look at what we need. So I decided to go for this one for the 10 lines, simply so we have a short wait. So we're going to be aiming for this as our thing. So we're also going to go to blisy.net. Blisy.net. I would seriously doubt a lot of companies, you know, overstate their ambitions, I guess. All right, so we set it to Emerald, Nintendo DS. We're going to set this to Sweet Scent Indoors. This is my seed advances. For my Pokemon advances, I'll make that 2200. Hit calculate. And now we can put this into Flowtimer. What's up, Licky Kitty? No way, you are the guy that taught me how to get the shiny Rayquaza in 2 frame perfect A presses. I am... you know, they, them. But I probably am that person, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fabio. So yeah, we just have to wait about a minute and a half here. Very rarely, like the problem is, like, a company like Analog, you know, Pocket, making the Analog Pocket and stuff, they don't, oftentimes they are like, those are consumer level product for like the casual consumer who doesn't want to have to rely on, you know, a 20-year-old piece of hardware at this point, right? how old is the Game Boy Advance? 20 years? It's a miracle they work when you really think about them. Like, it's really cool that they work this long. You know, not a lot of consoles and things are going to work that long. It's simply put. And pretty much I would suggest one of the reasons they all work that long is in part because they're not disc based. That's got to be one of them. And so they're for like consumers who just don't want to have to rely on old hardware. And also the Analog Pocket has lots of quality of life features. All right, so at this point, we're going to leave. I don't get the reference, but that is true. Yeah, I am. Jumpy Fox. Whatever the reference is, I don't get it. Flowtimer has multi-stage options. Eon Timer doesn't. It's Burning Depths from Sonic and All-Stars Racing. I can link you guys my stream playlist if you want. Yeah, the song rips. It's a remix of a song from Burning Rangers. Burning Rangers is actually, hold on. So first of all, we're gonna, oh no, I didn't even open Gen 3 Seed Assistant. Hold on. We've made quite a mistake here. That's not that big of a mistake, but it's not a great one. We need to go to Google Sheets really quick. No. I already have Pokerus. I already had Pokerus, and Pokerus always has a chance to spread. So what we're gonna do is get the seeds that we need. Hold on. Google Sheets is literally lagging my computer. Wait, it's equal D30 minus 1. So we're going to do equal D30 plus 1. This is just to get equal des2 hex D1. Put that there. So copy that. I'll put that in the Gen 3 Seed Assistant. Method H2, we are in Victory. Break, it's gonna reset that, isn't it? Victory Road F1. We got a Lyron here. We probably didn't hit the seed off rip, so it's not a big deal. It's level 40, 103. I'm bumping my microphone a lot. Let me actually lift this up. Hello. Hopefully I'll hit my microphone less. It's kind of in my face though now. That's why I had it lower. Oh, what a tragedy. What a tragic life I lead. I guess my face doesn't matter that much. Okay. 87, 117, 45, 53, 42. We are aiming for 22. All right, we hit 1175. It looks like. We were 4 seeds late, so what we can do here is go. Oh, whoops. Seed advance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Copy again, and we try again. Very simple. Updating the flow timer. Here we go. All right. We continue onward. By the way, guys, we don't even have 100 likes on the stream yet. If you guys are having a good time, please hit the like button. It really helps me out. It's free. If you want more people to know about my channel, just hit the like button. It helps me out. And if you want to contribute a little more and you have extra income or whatever, you could become a channel member. It's only $1.99 a month. You get access to my videos early. You get access to a bunch of cool extra bonuses. If you are so inclined, you can click the join button down below. It would really help me out. That's it. That's it. Of course, you don't have to do anything. Dude, I think I'm finally over the Geo Wizard songs. I mean, I really like them, but I'm like finally not obsessed. You know what I mean? Do I have a 50k sub special in mind? No, I don't. I never really talk about my sub count or anything. I don't tend to I don't tend to focus on my sub count too much. Welcome to Happiny, Kyle. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a member. Mario. Yeah, I tend not to focus on my sub count too much, I guess. I'm more concerned about my videos, if that makes sense. Like, I have a few I want my videos to do well, and I don't care about the sub count as much, so I tend not to think about it, I guess. Everybody pog Kyle, by the way. I don't know if... There you go. We're gonna catch this Whismer. Whismer! You're level 36, Whismer. Alright. I just used the cloning glitch in Emerald. Emerald has a very easy to do cloning glitch. 93, 44, 31, 51, 30. Ooh, 30. Is this right? Type those right.
Thanks for the donation.
116E. That's like 2 seeds early, I believe. All right, we'll try again. I literally bought a mod 3DS because this channel convinced me I could play VGC outside of Showdown. I'm a very big cartridge gamer. I really like playing on real cartridges. And I sort of was Smogon coped for a while. I really like Smogon OU and stuff like that. I really do really like them. But it's just getting so hard to play OU on cart nowadays. Hefe and I are working on a way to maybe do something more accessible for people. There's just something fun. I like. I don't know. I don't know how it happened this way, where I ended up liking getting the guys. It's not that power creep is real. It's not that OU power creep is a problem. It's that it's not accessible enough. It's just not accessible to play OU on the cartridge. That's the issue. Like, it's just hard. Like, you have, like, okay, let me put this into perspective, because I was actually talking to Hayden about this a little bit briefly, because, you know, on cartridge you could play OU by setting up a tournament, having your friend join, and then you could play the next day, basically, right? But it used to be that you could play OU on cart like so easily. It was so casual. There didn't used to be a timer. Like, people think, like, I remember when Pokeaim was doing a campaign to bring back the hour-long timer. Guys, like, there didn't used to be a time, like, the Gen 7 timer that used to exist was bad. It was an hour. You couldn't do anything about it. In Gen 4 and 5, there wasn't a timer. You could play a Wi-Fi battle on Gen 4 and 5 for infinite. The time was infinite. It would never disconnect you. Gen 4 is the best one. Gen 4 also had a feature that auto set your Pokemon to level 100. Do you know how that was so useful? Dude, back in the day, because the IV Judge in Diamond and Pearl was, well, in general, the IV Judge is, even in game right now, it's still not great. It doesn't tell you exact IVs. It only tells you, like, you know, a range of them, and it tells you 31, 30, and 0 perfect, but nothing else it tells you perfect. So you used to be able to take eggs, like hatch eggs, take them into a Wi-Fi battle. Okay, we're like leaning 1 or 2 seeds early. So you used to be able to take eggs, I'll do 1. Like hatch them, go into a Wi-Fi battle, and calc their exact IVs really easily. And you also used to be able to do easy level 100 battles, like for competitive play in Diamond and Pearl, and you know, Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Everyone did Wi-Fi battles at level 100 because you just could. It was so easy to do. So you know, that was the real way to play back then. And then Gen 5, nobody really did level 100 Wi-Fi battles in Gen 5 because you couldn't do it without hacking. So everyone just started doing 50 because Gen 5 did still have the auto set to 50 feature. And then every gen from then on is only 50. Then Gen 6 added the hour timer. Gen 7 kept the hour timer. Gen 8 made it so you could only play online without the timer using a LAN feature. You need a local area network feature with like Hamachi or some crap. And then in Gen 9, now you need to use the tournament feature. At least it's better in BDSP where there is none. So basically the main issue with it is the lack of accessibility. You can't just go on a forum thread and be like, who's down for a Wi-Fi battle? Blah, blah, blah. That's really what killed Wi-Fi battle culture, is the fact that you can't just casually do a Wi-Fi battle anymore, because the Wi-Fi battle is going to be 20 minutes. The Wi-Fi battle is going to be hard capped at 20 minutes. Like, and it, you know, it wouldn't even be a big deal if you could sign up for a tournament the same day. Do you know what I mean? Like if I could make a tournament and I'd be like, tournament code here if anyone wants to battle, and we could battle the same, but you have to sign up for the tournament the day before. So it's just like, it just sucks. Dude, I said I was over the GeoWizard music and I fucking lied. I am not over it. This shit is so goated. How can one man be so talented as Tom as to make this music and to do all those great videos and to be good at GeoGuessr? It's impossible. Chain breeding is just like the normal term for breeding, but people used to have like a name for it because it used to be something that was very difficult to do. And they, thankfully, I don't think any breeder is upset that they made breeding easy, by the way. I was 1 seed late. Right now, I'm looking to make sure I hit the correct seed, Isa. I'm not trying to hit the seed and the frame, Alexander. I'm just trying to hit the seed, and then I'm using a specific secondary frame to figure out where I land, basically. So the frame that I hit on the second time doesn't matter. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ever played Poke MMO? Nope, and I never will. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, I have a Blue Sky social now. So if any of you are enjoying that website, please consider following me there. I'm going to try and be using it a little bit more than Twitter. I don't really like Twitter. I don't like Elon Musk. So I'm going to try and start using this more if I can get a decent chunk of followers. I'm gonna be using it like I use Twitter, etc., etc. I know it's a smaller website. Who knows if it'll ever get popular, but I do want to use it for real. Right now, consider it like a Twitter alt, if that makes sense, where I'll be posting on this. What about Threads? I didn't want to use Threads because you need Instagram, and I don't have an Instagram, and I also really do not like Facebook. I just don't like MMO because MMO is like a monetized project in like a very weird way. I don't like that the parents get like, I don't like Pokemon becoming a marketplace. So I can do a little rant mode engaged. So PokeMMO has like a whole marketplace, and I know that's how a lot of MMOs function, right? Like you get the rare things, you get the rare Pokemon, you get the rare items, etc. You could sell them. I don't like that in Pokemon. I don't like that in Pokemon, and I don't like that for Pokemon, and I never will like that for Pokemon. And one of the reasons, and I don't like that for real Pokemon games either. And one of the reasons I don't like it for real, like if you noticed, I complain a lot about Pokemon accessibility. I complain about stuff like you needing older games, or I think it's okay that I don't necessarily think that it's okay, because I do think people who hack get an advantage, but like it's understandable why people hack in competitive play because of the amount of time that things take. On Makuhita. Sorry. I have to type in the stats and I can't think and do something at the same. And so like one of the things, so basically all the world's DQ things started to happen. I'm sure everybody knows about the World Championships DQ dramas, right? That went down, right? All the DQ dramas happened, right? And so now players are getting a little bit scared, right? They're worried about hacked checks and things like that, okay? And the thing is, I posted a joke about I'll start selling teams $100 a team and upcharge if you want shiny as a joke, because I think it's bad, right? I think it's bad for the game if that's what happens. And then I saw a real person tweet out their fucking commissions chart for a Pokemon team to build. Let me tell you. And I just like quote tweeted making fun of them because I think it's bad. Like, I think that's so bad for the game. Like, do people really think it's better if players are able to are buying teams and buying legal Pokemon instead of just genning them? Do you really think it's better if you're doing that? It's insane. It's insane if you think that's better. So I don't like PokeMMO for that reason, even though you're not usually spending real money on the things in PokeMMO. Do you know what I mean? So like, and I understand there is some hypocriticalness here. Like I gave Freezeye his team for real. Freezeye had an advantage that he didn't have to gen a team because he had me as a friend, right? So he didn't have to do any genning. So he had an advantage because he had me who was a friend, and that made him advantageous in that sense. But I don't think that's good either. I think it's better than fucking selling, but I think it's worse than genning, that he has to have a friend so he can make a team. All right, I'm yelling too much. I'm getting heated. I'm too old to be getting heated. I just got a shiny Mew and want to stop by and say thank you. Your videos were essential. Thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate the $5. Everybody pog Sean. They're very rad of you. Thank you so much. Bing boing bong. Sorry, I really like this song and I'm just saying bing boing. That's right. If you become a channel member, you gain access to cool emojis like Blisy Pog, everybody's favorite. But you also have other favorites like Blisy Weeb and the chat out emote. The 78, 36, 72, 51, 54. We're woo! We are on seed. Seed alert. Seed alert. We are on seed. Yo, thank you for the $5 Vert. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog Vert. What's going on? How are you doing today? Seed alert. We have hit the seed. We are on. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Amanda. All right, so at this point, what we're going to be doing is making a battle record. What's up, Toothache? How you doing? The battle record is going to tell us. The battle record is going to preserve our current state in the RNG. Although, dude, I actually, so many people told me, oh, Ursa Luna and all these other guys you can get in Pokemon Go. And my response is just, I don't play Pokemon Go. That game sucks ass. The truth is, I just forgot about it. Yeah, the truth is, I just forgot about it entirely. We're badly poisoned.
Thanks for the donation.
Meow, meow. Yeah, Pokemon Go is also monetized heavily. I don't know how any of it works. I couldn't tell you, by the way. I have to shave. My mustache area is bothering me. Yeah, you have to get a full moon IRL to get an Ursa Luna also. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a very long time. By the way, guys, do you enjoy my thumbnail for the stream today? Yes or no? Was it too stupid? Did I finally go too far? How did I miss? How did I miss Encore? It must have bright powder, right? The thumbnail is great. You know, it's actually really funny, Kyle, that you bring this up. I don't know if there's any full odds shiny hunters in here, and maybe they could explain it to me. But there's a lot of full odds shiny hunters who are like very big into doing full odds in the mainline game and stuff like that. But they also like getting shinies in Pokemon Go. I don't really get it. I just need to, I don't have an issue with it. There's no, I don't have a problem with you. Like, it's so funny to me. I really like the pelipper from my thumbnail. I think it's really funny. Goodbye, Minin. You are dead. It's because Pokemon Go doesn't get that many encounters. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Do you ever use Pokemon Let's Go for team building? Like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I don't even own Let's Go and Pikachu. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee No Life. I literally don't even own it. Is it just like your cheat day, PP? Is it just like, is it just literally like you have a dry spell, so you pop in on a community day and get 89 shinies and go, okay, back to the grind? Is it just like a bodybuilder who just gorges themselves on pancakes for a day and then they go back to lifting? and only eating hamburgers. What does hundo mean? Can you explain? Well, I don't know what that means. I've heard people say hundo and shundo. What do they mean? Hundo equals perfect IVs. It's 100%. Is there only 3 stats in Go? Why is there only 3 stats in Go? What happened? They forget about the other 3? Attack, defense, HP. Oh, they don't have any special? They don't have special or speed. Dude, I can't believe people like the competitive in Pokemon Go. It just seems so mindless. When I went to the Hartford Regional, I was so surprised how popular Go competitive was. Not trying to dunk on you if you like Go PvP. I was just like shocked. Well, Gen 1 has 5 stats. Okay, so we've confirmed our seed. We're on the right seed. We also saved our seed. Now what we have to do is figure out where we're at, okay? So yeah, we're gonna figure out where we're at in the current RNG. So we don't need any of these other seeds anymore in Gen 3 Seed Assistant. All we need is 1171. So we paste that there. Now we aimed at this as our target, but we don't know where we're at all. So I'm gonna do 20. Oh, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Excuse me. We need the other one. I have the old one pinned. I forgot to update it. Method H2. We're on Emerald. We're on Victory Road. So right now I'm just using this to figure out where I am so I can get an idea of how long I need to wait. Okay. So let's do that. So we're gonna do 20. There we go. So we're gonna save. And I'm going to set a 1000 advanced timer. Emerald, NDS, indoors, counter advance. Actually, we could just do lower. We could do like 800. Actually, we don't even need an intro timer. Do that. So now I'm going to open my bag and go into the battle record and close it and start the timer. It goes sucks if you don't live in a big city. Interesting. Dude, I was in New York City last weekend and I was so surprised. They just closed down a whole street during the summer every weekend to have like summer streets so you can just walk and bike on them. It's so fucking cool. New York City's got to do that shit full time, dude. I was just pogging out of my gourd when I was going for when I was walking down and there was just a bunch of streets only closed to cars. This is very cool. I went to the LCS event last Saturday is what I was doing. Did I watch NL? I don't know what that is. Eneru from One Piece. Hariyama. It's timid nature. I also fucking hate New York City, but story for another time. It's either one of these. These are both the same. They're really only like 30 advances apart. Oh, but what encounter slot is Hariyama? All right, it has to be this one because it can't be encounter slot 0. So we know we hit this one. So the reason I know I hit this one is because I checked encounter slot. which one it is, and Hariyama is only in counter slots 1 or 7, so it can't be the 0-1, it's gotta be this one. So I hit 14,108. What we're gonna do is subtract 800 from that. I need a calculator. So this is where we're at in the RNG. We're at about 13,308. Let me get another calculator open. This is Aminid, the 16-bit adventure Geo Wizard album. Great YouTuber. All right. So this is the total advances we need to wait. So I need to subtract this many from it. So this is how many we've done already. So we need to wait 101,000 more advances. And if I put that in, that's going to be, you know, quite some time, right? So what we're going to do is wait half the time, but in a battle. I'm also going to subtract. Yo, welcome to Chancy Ruben Madrid Moreno. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog Ruben. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Make sure to link your Discord so you get access to the Discord, the members only Discord, where I now sometimes do Discord streams in there for other non-Pokemon games, but we'll do voice chat with you guys in there. And then I'll also do stuff like giving you access to videos early, behind the scenes content, etc. Okay. So we need to wait 101,000 more advances. I'm going to subtract 15,000 from that. I'm going to subtract more, actually.
Thanks for the donation.
We're going to do 20,000 from it. So we're going to wait 80,000 advances. Now I'm going to divide this by 2. So we're going to wait 40,000 advances in a battle. Gonna put that in there. So the reason I'm doing this is because battles actually go at 2x speed. Battles actually go at 2x speed compared to normal. I love your content. You're an amazing content creator. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've been working so hard on my videos this past year, so I really appreciate it. So we need about 10 minutes here. So we have about 10 minutes to chill, really 11 minutes to chill. You need to RNG a Gen 3, a Gengar, and a female Snorunt. What methods do you think would be best? Well, do you need them to have good stats? I mean, Gengar, your only option is either breeding or Fire and Leaf Green Wild. And if you need good stats for Fire and Leaf Green Wild Gengar, you probably need TCTV. So your best bet might literally just be a Ruby Sapphire Egg for that one if you just want something easy. Oh, but in 4, well, 4 it's easy. In 4 you do the Sprout Tower. It's got to be the easiest for Ghastly, I would say. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is generally slightly easier than Diamond Pearl Platinum. It's not that different though. And then a female Snorunt. I don't even know where you get that. Oh, I unplugged my camera. It's coming back. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I fixed it. I just unplugged it by accident. I don't know where you get Snorunt though. It just depends on where you find a wild Snorunt. That's easy. Are Q-Charm Pokemon legit? Yeah, what do you mean? Explain the question. Oh man. The easiest option would be The easiest option for Gengar would have to be RS Egg, probably, although it will take a while. TGTV is the easiest to get. TGTV is hard, always. You could also, if you only want, yeah, I mean, if you are willing to compromise on non-perfect stats, you could probably do something like, a 31 speed, 31 attack timid, and then you, or modest, whatever nature you need. And you could get away with doing that without TGTV. You just have to scour the seed spreadsheet to see if there's anything good. But if you want a true perfect, it's just easy enough to do that. Now let's see here. At this point, I'm just chilling. We just have a bit of a wait, that's all. I have an interesting idea for a stream tomorrow. I don't know if you guys would be interested. Can you RNG manip on repo games? Yeah. I was thinking tomorrow I might do some Gen 6 retail RNG on stream. I don't know though. I don't know if people are interested in Gen 6. It's kind of fucking weird. Oh, I also don't know. Well, I want to do a Goomy in Gen 6, a shiny Goomy. I can't do perfect IVs. I guess I could try breed, but that would be so boring. Egg RNG would be very boring. Gen 6 hasn't been locked to custom firmware for years. I have an old tutorial on Omega Ruby. EPS Reborn, welcome to Happiny. Thank you so much. I think we're at 9. I think I missed a few. I'll check my member count really quick because I don't know where I'm at right now. My Azurill constantly flopping the play roughs.
Thanks for the donation.
Everybody pog EPS. I really appreciate it. Channel members only $1.99 a month. It's very cheap, so it's very cool of you to help me out like that. Let me check my membership number. I want to make sure the number is right. Oh, it's whoa, it's so low. But this can't be right. Okay, that's what I thought. Sometimes the member number is it just lies to you, and you have to go into the deeper statistics to find out what it truly is. I'm at 140 right now, but I got to the member page and it says 127, and I'm like, I don't think 127 is right. I don't think 127 is right. And then I clicked the more info button and it was like, yeah, it's 140, and I'm like, I knew I was lied to. I knew they weren't telling me the truth. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to Chansey Tayokami. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Everyday Pog Tayokami, I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Elfan GK21. Kimaroki, if you want to see the Gen 6 RNG in a different than a guide format, if you watch my Gen 6 team building video, I show you how that all works in the team building, in the Wolf Glick 2016 team building video. DiFuego, just want to thank you. I caught my first shiny starter in Emerald a few minutes ago thanks to your tutorial. Awesome, DiFuego. Congratulations. Congratulations, DiFuego. Everybody congratulate them. Whoa, thank you, BitFS. I really appreciate it. Holy crap.
Thanks for the donation.
You guys are being very nice today. I really appreciate it. 200 members would be so helpful for me, so I really appreciate all of the people joining.
Donation.
It's very pog of you. You guys are all goated. We're trying to climb our way up there. Yes, clap emojis for DiFuego. Clap emojis for DiFuego. Well, the only legendaries that are shiny locked, Josh, are the like box legends. Like you can RNG everything that isn't a box legend to be shiny, pretty much. Oh, maybe instead of Goomy, I will do, because Jerbsky, welcome to Chansey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Holy hell, guys. You guys are awesome. What the heck? Yeah, there's more. Everybody pog Jerbsky, by the way. Yeah, I've never done it yet. I just don't know if I'm gonna get around to it. You know what would be actually kind of pog is Jeff did Papa Hefe, my good friend, in XY every legend is shiny lock. That is correct. Yeah, it's the 2 box legends, the bird and Mewtwo. They're all shiny locked. And when I say 2 box legend, I mean the ones available in that game. So I'm talking about Zygarde plus the other one. They're both shiny locked. So Yveltal, Zygarde, Xerneas are shiny locked, and then on top of that, Mewtwo and Moltres are shiny locked. But those are all the legends. But Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire have a ton of non-shiny locked Pokemon.
Thanks for the donation.
I don't know how long Bank is going to stay running. I'd be very concerned. Those are the only extra legends in that game. Those are the only extra legends in that game, yeah. So, no, I can do wild RNG. The wild RNG is hype because it's random. You don't get to control with wild RNG, you don't in Gen 6, you don't get to control which Pokemon spawns. So if I want a Goomy, for example, if I want to Goomy, I have to do the RNG and hit the target advance multiple times until eventually a shiny Goomy pops up. So I'll know what frame will be shiny, but I don't know if it will be Goomy or not, is basically, if that makes sense. But I was thinking Papa Hefe did a shiny perfect Tornadus from Gen 7, which was very cool, and I kind of want to do that, but I think it would be really fucking funny to do the exact, like almost the same thumbnail as him, but it would be in Gen 6, and it would just be more cool because I'm doing it in Gen 6 just to mess with him. Everybody has to keep it a secret, though. Everybody has to keep it a secret if I do Torn that way. Which game is Torn in? Does anybody know? Is Torn in Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby? Who knows? Does anybody know? If it's an Omega Ruby, I don't think I can do Torn. Gen 6 Egg RNG. Oh, Omega Ruby. Oh, I might not have it available on my save. Maybe I'll do a playthrough. All right, we got to run. So we got to go make a new battle record now. I've done custom firmware without eggs. There's a video on my channel. I don't have a tutorial, but you can see it's like egg RNG proof. So it's like me RNGing a 5 IV shiny perfect Phantom in in X and Y. You could just look up the video proof. PP, a lot of people, I think you're correct, PP, by the way. A lot of people were theorizing that not only that was bank already on home servers, but a lot of people suspected that the Nintendo eShop on the 3DS and the Wii U were actually already on the Switch's eShop. They were all the same server, and they basically shut the 3DS and Wii U one down just to make profits only on the Switch, instead of like to encourage people to buy the boosted on like the online service, instead of people buying virtual console games, if that makes sense. Oops. I don't know what the actual reason was. I'm just saying what the theory was. Can this ferret hurt me? Do I have to just KO it? I don't think this ferret can hurt me. Does it have an attack? I feel like it doesn't even have an attack. I feel like it's follow me, helping, and protect, and some other crap. It's just laziness bit FS. I just haven't set it up yet. It's pretty much, it's pure laziness bit FS. That's slam? Slam me. Slam me, ferret. Guys, nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Ferret slamming me. Slam me, ferret. Yeah, ferret slamming me. Ferret, slam me! You have the move! Dude, the AI is so bad, it doesn't want to do jack. Really stupid that they gave regular mons Drought and Drizzle, by the way. Why do you think so? It's okay, Marcus. I literally just want the ferret to attack me. It's using doubles non-damaging moves. Don't say that Ferret has the Riz. Ferret doesn't have Riz. It doesn't have it. If Ferret had Riz, it would have slammed me 3 times and I could have moved on with my life. But here we are. I'm cringing myself to death, wanting to get attacked. I mean, I agree that giving regular Pokemon Drought and Drizzle was a bad move for Gen 5. That was not a great move. Because it's like fuck, dude. Get like dude, Gen 5's meta was fucked up. It takes away from the shine of Groudon and Kyogre. I don't think so. I also don't think that Kyogre and Groudon particularly need to have shine. You watch most of your Gen 7 tutorials, decide to come in for my streams out of curiosity. Yes, you're witnessing me do a Gen 3 RNG right now, Marcus. I'm currently trying to get this thing in the battle frontier to defeat me so that I can save a battle record and move on with my life. But here we are. Torkoal got that fat back. I hand drew this thumbnail this morning. Yes, attack me. Yes. Defeat me, Crocona. You're very strong. What's up, Hero King? How are you? Yeah, I don't really mind Kyogre and Groudon having... No, the state starts from the battle, the Shah. Yeah, Kyogre and Groudon aren't worse than Torkoal and... You do have to be smoking some fat pack to think that Kyogre or Groudon are worse than Torkoal. Yeah. Like or Pelipper. You drew the thumbnail? Yeah. I'm a one-person operation. It's just me back here. All the thumbnails, all the titles, all the videos, all the scripts, all the editing, it's all me. I'm a one-person show. So I saw a person one time, they were like, yo, good job, thumbnail guy. I don't got a thumbnail. What kind of money do you think I get? I don't got a thumbnail guy. I can't afford to pay people for stuff, so I don't ask anyone for stuff. Sometimes Papa Hefe has made a thumbnail for me or given me a thumbnail or title suggestion, but like that's it. Like it's just friend helping a friend out. Like I don't have a person. Yes. Battle Factory. All right, so now we need to check where we're at in the RNG. Yeah, of course, the small enthusiast. I'm still stuffy today. All right, I need to save. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the thumbnail guy now. All right, so now we need to figure out where we're at. So we aimed to be at around 81158. So let's see where we're at. So we're gonna put 81158. We're gonna put plus minus 30123. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is what we're gonna yeah, you're right. It is definitely Evergrande City is definitely not actually a city. We're gonna put this in here. Try and see where we're at. I'm not gonna say I did everything 100% myself. Like I've said this before. Hold on, sorry. I had several people who were like instrumental in helping me out. My biggest video of all time, which is the Gen 4 team building video, competitive Pokemon is a full-time job if you don't cheat. I didn't make the thumbnail and I didn't make the title. I made the video and I wrote this. So I did the challenge. I wrote the script. I showed the script to Tamahiro and to Papa Hefe. They both gave me like copy edit notes on the script, revised the script until I thought it was good. Then Papa Hefe made the thumbnail for me and Tamahiro basically made the title. But Hefe made 2 thumbnails. I picked which one I thought was better. And then I was giving her like title ideas. I was like, I'm thinking this or this. And then I remember it very clearly because she goes, she said, wait, my algorithm brain is kicking in. And then she was like, competitive Pokemon's a full-time job if you don't cheat in the parentheses. And so it's like my biggest video ever. And obviously, you know, title and thumbnail aren't literally everything, but they're a lot. They're not nothing. So I have to, you know, credit both of them with a lot of help, especially on the early team builders. Both of them helped on a lot of the scripts and a lot of the thumbnail advice. So I couldn't have done it without either of them. All right, so it's bad news here. This arrow on that we hit. 92, 61, 80, 39, 33, 33. Oh, I clicked Hariyama, that's why. All right, we're on one of these two. We're on this one. So we're on, hold on, let's find out where we're at. So we hit this, we hit 1,259. We are aiming for we need to be about 14,000 more advances. I actually subtract 800 from this as well. So we need to be about 14. So, sorry, I need to do this minus. I need about 15,000 more advances. I will subtract 4,000. And we have to be, so we'll do 11,000 more advances. So we need to do 11,000 more advances. We don't want to keep that arrow on. All right. Ah, shit, Jeff, you're right. I'll fix that in Nightbot. I didn't want to have two thingies. But I guess I have to. Well, I'm fixing my socials. All right, I added one for my Twitter, one for my Blue Sky. Yep. All right. Bill. Yeah, which video should I watch for static RNG maps? I don't know off the top of my head. We have to check the Fire and Leaf Green playlist. All right. Any progress on non-local internet connectivity? So yeah, Elfan, I would say that in Coliseum does net play pretty well, but that's Gen 3 connectivity with Team Preview. So we need to do Team Preview modded out. I already did a cheat code to mod out the thing, but it shouldn't be too hard to fix it. All right, so now we're gonna go into eggs and we're going to click battle record, and I'm going to close this at the same time as I no it doesn't really matter. Let's see, what does it mean in Pokemon Advances and Painting Converter? Pokemon Advances is basically how many advances you wait, like after the thing. Boop, 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 boop. I love these. I saw your new video. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed my newest video. I did work very hard on it. It was very cool to make a team for Freeze-Eye. Why did you put 2200? Where did you find that value? I didn't find that value anywhere. I made that value up. That was what, okay. We have time, I can explain. So this is the Paint Flowtimer Converter, okay? So, right, what for Emerald, you click select your game Emerald, you click which console you're playing on. It's always going to be GBA or NDS. Right, then you click your method. With painting, the way it works for Emerald is you click the painting, you run out, you go to Victory Road to check where you're at in the RNG sequence. So you do Sweet Scent indoors. Seed advances is how many advances you want to get from the seed. So you get the seed advances from the 10 lines. And this was my seed advances. Seed advances is seed parentheses decimal, right? Then after that, it's encounter advances, right? Encounter advances oh, excuse me, it might be Pokemon advances. Pokemon advances is how many advances after you hit the seed the Pokemon is going to be at, right? So if I was doing Ruby and Sapphire, the Pokemon advances would be this number, but it's not. But it's basically how many advances after I hit the seed I intend to encounter a Pokemon. That's what Pokemon advances is. I put 2200 because that's about how far, that's gives me about 10 seconds of leeway from how long it takes me to leave the Lily Cove contest hall and get inside of Victory Road. And so I just need that Pokemon at 2200 advances. I just need that to check where I'm at in the RNG sequence. So you could put any number there realistically. I just put 2200 because that's how long it takes me to get there roughly, and I'm gonna know where I'm at basically. It's very hard, Marcus, finding a balance, I will say. I try to make a very good balance between... having a complicated, interesting, technical subject, but digestible enough so people who don't know all the RNG stuff that I know can understand what's going on. Like, it's supposed to be like a... It's almost like how summoning Salt is sort of like a low-key like a gateway for speedrunners. Although summoning Salt doesn't do as much of an explanation as I do, I would say, because he doesn't usually talk too much about the tricks unless it's a game he knows a lot about. But it's supposed to be like that, where like summoning Salt videos are like maybe a gateway to speedrunning, where like my videos are supposed to be a gateway into you thinking, I can get perfect Pokemon without using hackies. Interesting. Okay. No, I haven't caught either of them yet, Cal. I haven't caught either of them. Right now, I'm still working on the seed to get close to them. That's a great thumbnail. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Kurapu Hammer. I don't want to kill this thing. I want it to murk me. I should not have picked Kabuto. I thought Kabuto would be weak, but it doesn't really, it's like very easy for it to kill me. Or it's very difficult for it to, it's very easy for me to kill it. I don't have a lot of no damage moves. Yeah, you've been inspiring me to make a team to fight the Battle Frontier on my Sapphire save. I never touched the Battle Frontier in over a decade. The Battle Frontier is very tough, but, well, there's no frontier. I mean, I assume you just mean the tower, but still. Ruby and Sapphire Tower was cool. It's very different than the other one, so. Dude, actually, Kimaroki, where you at? Because it's actually been so, I'm so grateful that it's been so nice in New York right now. The last 3 days, it must be, it can't even be 75 outside right now. It's got to be really cool right now. Let me check. It's 75 exactly right now, but it's really nice out here. And like, I've had my windows and doors open. I haven't needed anything. I'm so happy. Usually in this time in August, it's like legit unbearable. So I'm so happy with the temperature right now. In Illinois, it's miserable. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, usually it's fully miserable here right now, but all right, we've almost lost the battle and we should be pretty close. We should be close enough to where we can just start ripping attempts. My goal was to be what? My goal was to be 4,000 advances away. We can just start ripping it. Southern NJ, nice, Ryan. I do love Southern NJ. My parents live in Southern NJ, so I often visit them at the Jersey Shore. There is, you have to do some conversion for German, Renee. If you join my Discord and talk to Mux, you can get some info about how to convert it. Okay, so now we're close enough. We can go for Torkoal. Attempt number 1 on Torkoal is soon. We about to smoke a big fat Torkoal pack. Yup, 75 in upstate New York. That's right, it's fucking sick. I'm not that upstate, but I'm upstate. I'm upstate from a city person, depends who you ask, right? City people will call fucking Westchester upstate, and it's like, you guys need a different life. You guys need to comprehend a life. you guys need to gain some perspective on what upstate is conceptually. Like, dude, I remember my wife's parents grew up in the city, and they like lived in the city their whole lives. Oh, you're mega. Oh, are you in Plattsburgh? I went to college in Plattsburgh, Doodle. Not trying to dox. Don't answer if you don't want to say that, but I went to college in Plattsburgh, so I know. Yeah, exactly, Jonah. So her parents grew up in Manhattan, and her dad was talking to his cousin. Her dad was talking to his cousin and was like, "I got to go upstate to get something done," and he had to go to like Albany to do something because he was going to be a state trooper. And he was like, "Oh, I'll go with you. And he was like, "You want to go with me to Albany?" And he was like, "No." He goes, "Albany? I thought you were going to Yonkers when you said upstate." And I was like, "Bro." I was like, "You can't tell me that guy thought Yonkers was upstate for real. That's some made up shit. You made that one up, dude." All right, this is gonna be our target. Yeah, I went to college at SUNY Plattsburgh for a while. All right. I don't know where the fuck this Torkoal is gonna be at. So let's find it. Hold on. Give me a moment. I have to calculating brain. Hold on. I'm sorry. My brain is literally turned off currently. Brain is literally turned off currently. This is the seed. It's in there. My target advance for that seed is going to be this. We're only going to do plus minus 100. Method H2. TID is 0. What's my secret ID? Let's check. Please tell. Oh, I fucking closed it. There we go. All right, close to my secret ID. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Secret ID is here. We are not in Victory Road. We are. What is this place we're in? Sorry, that's right. All right, shiny star or square search. We'll uncheck the nature. All right, this is what we're aiming for. Oh, I have a synchronizer lead, actually. This is not the one we're aiming for. We do have a synchronize. We have a quiet synchro. Again, the Torkoal is 4, 8, or 9. So we're aiming for this one specifically. This is the specific one we're aiming for. So I need to put my synchronizer up front. Also, let me... This is funny. I'm going to message my cousin really quick. So let's put my synchronizer up front. No, these Pokemon aren't for Gen 3. They're going to be all the way up for Gen 7. I might EV on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So we're aiming for this one specifically. So this is my target. Four 1144 114465. All right. I guess we just try. We just try. So we're probably not gonna get a first trip, but it's okay. Oops. All right. It is Torkoal time. We are aiming purely for Torkoal. And then after this, we're gonna go for Wingull. We'll have to ability capsule him, but that's not a problem. Tortil. Ugh. I'm just master balling both of these fools. I'm just master balling them both. I don't care about not master balling them. I like turtles. What hardware do you play in capture? I play on a DS. Hello. It is a Machop. I lick train cow. What's going on, buddy? LRXC. Hello. The only sweet scent we're gonna be getting is Torkoal's pack. All right, this is Machop. Machop. Search. I hope it's not quiet. Then we'll really know where we're at. Fuck. Well, it's gonna be kind of hard to tell. It won't be that hard. All right. So let's see if we can find it. Could be farther away as well. 48, 29, 21, 16, 18, 13. Search. I found nothing. All right. We're looking for only level 15. So it's one of these four. I can't tell them apart. Let's just assume. I mean, I really can't tell which any of these are. We're gonna assume I'm the closest one. We're gonna assume I'm this one. Get out of here. So this minus 114466. A 794 advance is late. So we do 4,000 minus that. So we should be doing this as our new target. We got that. Put that in Flowtimer. And we try again. I usually like to get like female Machamps. And like name them like, I don't know. Like tough girl names. Or like Gerudo names or something. I don't know. Where did 4,000 come from? The 4,000 was also something that I made up. Basically, I knew my final target was going to be at this number, 114466, and I waited until I was 4,000 away roughly from 114466. But I didn't really check to see exactly how far I was. It appears I was closer to 3,200 away. And so that's where I'm at. You can nicknames, no nicknames, that's up to the person. A lot of people like to clown on non-nicknamers, but I think it's chill. Some people don't like to nickname, that's fine. Some people just don't like to nickname, and that's all right, man. That's all right, man. That's all right, man. You could, it's okay, buddy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this voice is. We're gonna close out this. 14465 4465. All right, so there's a coughing. If this coughing isn't quiet, it'd be very pog. Oh, it's calm. Oh, pog. I'm pogged out of my gourd. This is gonna make it so easy to tell which one it is. All right, cool. So the reason, because we're using synchronizer, it can be a little bit difficult to tell where we landed. And because this one didn't get synchronized, it's going to be a lot easier to figure out where we ended up, because there's going to be less. There's probably going to be some duplicates, but I would presume there's going to be way less duplicates than before. There's only 2 of these. These are both the same encounter slot. I either hit 6, 7, or 9, 7. So because these are identical, and presumably coughing is encounter slot 1, yeah. So I can't tell which one of these it is. I have no way to know. So what I'm going to do is just try another attempt. Pogged out of my gourd. What a sentence. Hey, come on. Come on. I could be goofy. I'm not just a serious tutorial person, you know. See, if it's 11497, then I have to calibrate. I like to do informative. You know, all my videos are pretty dry. I don't usually inject a lot of my humor into them, in part because it's like, I don't know. I don't think I'm funny, I guess. It's easy. It's only easy to be funny for me to be funny in social settings. Otherwise, I have kind of a hard time, you know? Like it's hard for me to think like when I'm just like with my wife and we're just fucking chilling, it's very easy for me to just do bits and make jokes. And stream is similar, where it's like it's very easy for me to do bits with stream and stuff. But like when I'm sitting alone and I'm like writing things in a notepad, it's like how do I write joke in book and make it funny? I can't. It's very difficult for me, and it's not something I want to work on. Do you know what I mean? Like it's so hard. I'm sure you guys understand. All right, let's check something. Numel. Numel. I know it's Numel. But I think Numel is funny. All right, so in theory, we were at this calm coughing. What encounter slot is Numel? 0 or 2? Is Numel a 50-50 gender ratio? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to. 6, 5. This is quiet with a Rostberry and it's male. I could be 2 advances late. If I'm honest with you guys, I don't want to hit the calculate button, so I'm not going to do it. And that's why we're doing it this way. If I don't get it this time, I will do the calculate button. But sometimes you just want to be a stubborn bitch, and you don't want to click the calculate button. Do you feel me? Do you feel me? Like, you just don't want to click it. You think there's a chance you're close enough, so you don't want to do it. Surely all of you are RNG manippers, and you can all relate to me. Blisy. Well, I don't know if I'd call it that, Jeff, but okay. It's a little bit better, Jonah. I do be an extremely stubborn bitch. Jeff gets it? I don't see you, Jeff. Who's Jeff? You're mad butthurt. You forgot how OS Mirage works? That's right. It sucks ass, Kimaroki. You have to wait a bunch. Ugh. Ugh. It's a coughing. If it's a female coughing, I've learned no new info. I've learned nothing. We reset again. We're resetting again. I've learned no new info. I can't learn any info from the coughing. I'm sorry. I'm being stubborn. Don't hate me for being stubborn, stream. If it's a numble again, I'll catch it and calc it. If it's a numble again, I'll catch it and calc it. I've learned nothing every day. No, you learn stuff every day. Even if you learn stupid, useless stuff, you've learned something. Never doubt yourself. Always believe in yourself. You can do it. You're learning things every day. You're great, and I believe in you. Listen. I never believed in myself, and I still don't a little bit, so... I like to encourage people because it reminds me to encourage myself. So you trying to hit the Torkoal right now? Yeah, I'm trying to smoke that Torkoal pack, dude. I'm trying to hotbox it using his smoke. Says Blisy, who has literally never smoked weed in their entire life. Yeah, I'm trying to get torqued. I've literally never even tried weed. Fuck, it's a coughing again. Dude, I'm being scammed. I'm being scammed by the coughing. I'm being scammed. This coughing is a scam artist. Try it. I will never try weed. Try meth. Yo, you're funny. Dude, Jordan's funny. I've officially declared Jordan Nate funny. That guy's funny. I officially declare you funny. Holy shit, that was so funny. Dude, the I've never tried weed and to try meth bit, very funny. No, I just don't like drugs. I only started drinking like kind of recently. Like I don't really tend to enjoy mind-altering substances too much. What's up, Sebastian? First time here, no idea what's going on. I'm invested. We're trying to get a we're trying to get a perfect shiny Torkoal. Yeah, I drink very rarely. I only drink pretty much oh, it's a Torkoal, but it's not shiny. This concerns me. Although it's level 16, so my target wasn't 16. My target's 15, so I'm not concerned. Info gaining, activate. I pretty much only socially drink, so I'll drink like once a month when I'm visiting my parents or friends or something, whenever I'm like out. I basically am, I tend to drink if I'm either very comfortable around everybody or I'm very uncomfortable and I don't know anybody. Then it's like, it's easier, like having like, and when I say drink, I mean literally like have 2 White Claws, by the way, just so you can comprehend the level of alcohol I'm talking about. Because like, I'm such a lightweight because I drink so little. It literally 2 White Claws, it gets me like pretty drunk. So not pretty drunk, but like, yeah, like basically it makes it easier for me to be social because I'm extremely bad at being social with new people. All right, we were exactly 1 late, so we just know where we are. Wait, is Torkoal encounter slot 9 actually? I'm a dingus. Yeah, it is. So we were 1 late. All right, we're close. We're very close. Oh, I'm an idiot. This isn't how this works. No, I already had Pokerus. I already had Pokerus. I literally never drink at home. Like, there's no alcohol in our apartment. Like, I literally don't have any alcohol in my apartment. Kid-friendly Blisy moment? No, I'm not a... I don't aim to be kid-friendly or family-friendly specifically, but I just tend to not have reasons to like make... Like, I don't like making usually the types of jokes or things that aren't kid-friendly. Like, it's not my normal sense of humor, if that makes sense. Like, my normal sense of humor is just like doing funny voices and saying, guys... Like, I don't really, you know what I mean? Like, that's just my normal sense of humor. Like, I don't really like sex jokes or like drug jokes too much usually, because I tend to not, it just tends to not be what makes me laugh, I guess. So I just sort of happen to have that. Like, I don't try to be one way. What you see is what you get, basically, from me. All right, we know this, Torkoal. This is one late. Night. I don't... Niate. Oh, I see. I'm dyslexic, by the way. I'm dyslexic, so I swapped the A and the E. It's Niate. I see. Niate. Niate? Niate? I don't know. I have no shame in being tamed by nature. It's like neat. Okay, there you go. I've learned. Neat. What's the Loudred for? Nothing. He's just hanging out. He's Loudred's hanging out with me. You got a problem with Loudred LRXC? Huh? Do you have something to say to Loudred? See, these are my bits. These are my bits. This is the kind of bits that I... No, it's a Loudred's chill. These are the type of bits that I do. These are my favorite kind of bits. All right, I have to adjust. I have to literally, it sounds insane, but it's happened. I have to adjust for exactly 1 frame early. That's what I just have to do, unfortunately. It's so cringe to do this, but I have to do it. Am I cringe because I had to adjust for 1 frame early? Oh, I'm so cringe. I have to do 1 frame early. I'm cringe. I'm cringe for doing 1 frame early. It's how it has to be. One frame calibration is cringe. You are washed if you do a 1 frame calibration. Oh, wait, hold on. I used the wrong one. This is... No, I didn't use the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, opening the battle record puts you back at your seed. Yeah, correct. No, half frame calibrations are based. No, it's based. I do half frames occasionally for fire red initial seeds, so they're based. Why you had a menu option of eggs until you realize? Yeah, my trainer name in this game is just eggs because it's a baking ingredient. The secret Gen 3 egg pouch. Sub-pixel manipulations. You level 16 ass looking ass mother fucker. I adjusted by 1 and it's still there. The Torkoal strikes again. And another one. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just washed. I'm just washed at the one thing that I know about in my entire life. Do you know, I know one thing and it's this, and I'm washed at it. Should have adjusted by 2. Dude, I'm getting cooked. Oh no. Hey Stinge is cooking me. I'm cooked. I finally learned how to make good thumbnails, and now I'm just washed at RNG manipping. You're fighting your own ego to not calibrate? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Could you do any manipulation of RNG finding spinner with design? Yeah, you could. You could be very finicky and pick out specific stuff. And there it is. Hello, you're the wrong level, right? Is this the wrong level? I thought it was level 15. No, it's the right level. We have found the Torkoal. I should have done Premier Ball for this. It would have been so pog. Get torqued. No nickname for now. We need to check the IVs just to be certain that this is the right one. Torkoal, quiet nature, 14, because this could be a we don't want this to accidentally be method 1. Ooh, it might be method 1. Method 4? Dude, I've been scammed. This is method 4. I hit the method 4 one. Do you see this? I hit method 4. This is why you check. This is why you check. You always check. I've been scammed. It low-key might be better to use this one and bottle cap it because it's got a 0 attack. But I don't want to do it. No, because the IVs are wrong. HP is 7, attack is 0, defense is 28. This should be 31 to 31. We'll just delete it. I prefer having everything perfect to capping. Plus, a 2 attack IV versus a 0 attack IV is like very negligible on a Torkoal, so doesn't really matter to me. Isn't it easier to get perfect Pokemon through breeding? Not really. Breeding takes like a long time. What can be done to get you on the right method? It's luck. It's just, you just have to hope. Usually it's not method 4. Method 4 is not common. Method 4 is not common at all, so we'll just try a few more times. The nice part about the method 4 one is that it has a it still has 0 speed, so it's totally usable for my purposes. Yeah, you could do this infinitely. I could get like 6 Torkoals this way if I wanted. I'm just gonna clone it. Yes, correct random usage. The pelipper is more of a secondary angle because I'm gonna have to bottle cap the pelipper, but it's still fine. That's one late. Dude, I'm actually gonna do another fucking adjustment. It sounds insane, but I'm doing it. Does 30 come up as best in the checker? No. 30 comes up as like fantastic or something. I think it's no good for 0, best for 31, and like fantastic for 30, I believe is what it is. What is the Torkoal lore? Does he work on a train? What? Why would he work on a train, Andy? I don't understand. The Torkoal lore is he smokes a lot of weed. Yeah, basically, he's just smoking a fat one. He would be the engine. Oh, you're saying like in the world, in like Pokemon world, Torkoal runs a train. I don't know what Torkoal's lore is. We can read it. Roly-Coly would be on a trade. Void Spawn's right. The nice thing about Pokemon is that whenever you catch a guy, you can check the lore. Lorecole. Dude, Lorecole, and his back is like a book, and he like keeps a bunch of knowledge. It's like the infinite turtle. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna bring this one. We know where you are. We know who you are, level 16 imposter. Yeah, it's like the turtle of knowledge. That's like a thing, you know what I mean? Oh, my foot is itchy. My foot's itchy, so I'm scratching it. That is correct, Mr. Cross. The lion turtle from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, there's like tons of different cultures had like turtle of knowledge or whatever you want to call it, you know? Torque Soul Lust. Of Master Uguay? Yes. I hear some people consider RNG manipulation as bad as genning. Is that the majority of the consensus? I don't think so. The odds that you get DQ at a VGC event is fucking 0 because it's just a normal Pokemon. This Numble's probably won early. An RNG manip Pokemon is produced fully legally by the... you are not doing anything the game can't normally do, right? When you're RNG manipulating, all you're doing... So, like, let's break it down. Oh, hold on, my playlist ended. We listened to the whole playlist. Well, we skipped a few songs. I'm gonna listen to the Jeff's music. So, like, basically all this program is doing is saying on this number, it's saying after this amount of time, hit A on your Game Boy. That's all this is doing. It's literally all it's doing is after this number, hit A. That's all it's doing. So it's not, I'm not altering the game. I'm not modifying the game. I'm not doing anything the game can't normally do. Because what RNG is manipulation is doing is not taking the game and altering it. It's predicting what the game is going to do and using skill and knowledge to get the thing that you want. What animal is Torkoal supposed to be? I don't know. Do you guys know what animal Torkoal's supposed to be, everybody? If you're confused, get the map. What about duping Pokemon? It depends on, well, pretty much I don't think you'll get caught either. Freeze-Eye had two. Freeze-Eye brought a Cresselia and a Heatran that had the exact same PID and IVs from Gen 5. And those Pokemon didn't get caught by the hack check because they weren't hacked, because it's possible for that to happen. It is not a glitch. The painting, the seed painting thing, Raymond, is not a glitch. They put that there on purpose. That's not a glitch. We don't know. Like, there's no documentation as to why they did it. They just did it there. Who knows why? It's literally not a bug. All right, later, LRXC. It's one late. Frieza actually used your team? Given that he went silent after going... No. Spec. Frieza used the team that I gave him, and Frieza went 4-3. He did not get DQ'd. If you read the Frieza tweet, Frieza said he stopped answer. Oh, I spoiled it, I guess. But Frieza stopped tweeting after he was 2-0 so that he wouldn't spoil the video he's making discussing his world championship run. Like, he just didn't want to spoil people because he makes a video about it. He did not get DQ'd at all. I was in contact with him the whole time, rooting for him. I show Blisy? I don't understand the implication. Don't tell anybody I spoiled you. I show speed, you think? I don't know what I show speed is. What is that? Is that a show? Don't fucking rat me out, guys, okay? I showed speed as a streamer. Oh, okay. I don't know streamers. Now I'm too late. Guys, I'm so washed. You know what we need? We need Tiny Hut. We can't do it unless we have Tiny Hut.
I'm gonna need everybody to find their closest party wizard. It's gonna be a cold, stormy night.
Be a cold, stormy night, guys.
Long travel.
Long travel.
And if they got the scroll,
they're at
least level 5.
Let me tell you about a spell called Leoman's Tiny Hut. We got a song for Leoman's Tiny Hut. It goes a little something like this.
3, 4.
We're sleeping in a tiny hut. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Tiny hut.
Yes, we be
We're sleeping in a tiny hut.
Yeah.
Is there RNG manipulation on Legends Arceus? Yes, but not for Enamorous. You're not getting it because you're not getting count out loud. Get fucked, Diogenesis D's nuts. Get fucked. It's Tiny Hut, does it? Like the D&D spell? Yeah, this is a song about Leoman's Tiny Hut, the D&D spell. Yeah. We have to make sure if it's 44 HP again, I'm pretty much fucked. Yep, it's the same one. This is method 4 again. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try moving spots. Well, I gotta reset. Yeah, I've been scammed by Torkoal again. Sleep in a tiny Tiny Hut. I'm gonna try just like a different spot. I'll flash the Pokédex. We'll listen to Tiny Hut one more time.
I'm gonna need everybody to find their closest party wizard.
Yeah, so the V-blank thing is just sort of bugging me. I think if I get Torkoal, like I'll try Torkoal a few more times. And if it keeps coming up method 4, I'm just gonna accept it and bottle cap the rest of it. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Called Leoman's Tiny Hut.
Leoman's Tiny Hut.
We got a song for Leoman's Tiny Hut.
It goes a little something like this. Just like good juju, pretty much. Pokédex is something that... Pokédex and trainer card flipping is something that is like also maybe.
We're sleeping in a tiny hut.
But the real issue, I think, is the background that's moving is causing the V-blank to happen more. Makes you think of Critical Hole. This song was written by my good friend, sung, made entirely by my good friend Papa Hefe. Yeah, I got Ford again. It happens. Who the fuck is this? I have never heard of you in my life, Slug. Like, get the hell out of here. It could also be that synchronize is causing more a more likely method 4 split. Get the heck out of here, you stinky guy. Tiny Hut. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Tiny Hut is so good, man. I'll never get over how good that song is. How does one get Tiny Hut? It's on Papa Hefe's SoundCloud. I'll link it. There you go. I have just linked Tiny Hut in the chat. It's a very common mistake, random. My results are actually insane now. Thanks for this. I think that was a Twitch follow. I'm gonna move again. This boulder is messing with me now. Give me a moment. You can, it's just harder. What's up, Arrow? How you doing? Hey, Blisy, love your content. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice day as well, Vise. God, I just realized I thought you and Hefe were the same guy, too. No, we are different people. I have had a good day so far. Thank you for asking. What's the difference between ROM and CAR? Last time I asked, I got an answer saying more illegal. It doesn't work with RNG. It has to be different. No, that's an insane answer. A ROM is on. A ROM is the file that is on a game cartridge. There's not even really like a different. What do you mean? I count out loud. I count very quietly. Jeff goes 1, 2, 3. I usually am like if you pay attention to my mouth, I'm whispering it and like mouthing it. What does Chatot have to do with the manip again? Chatot's pitch goes up and down, goes The pitch tells you where you are in the RNG sequence, and the pitch also tells you, like, helps you identify if you hit the right seed or not. Do you have a voice in my head? What? Like, not one other than the one that's supposed to be there. I can't picture stuff in my head, really. Like, when I close my eyes, I, like, can't picture things in color. Bruh. No, I can't picture things at all, basically. It always appears fully black in my mind cell with like very like it's like fully black and then it's fully black and then it's like the things are like neon outlines of what they're supposed to be, basically, and they're not stable. They always like are squiggly and shaky. It's never like a fully stable thing, if that makes sense. Like it's never yeah, I don't know. Wait, y'all think hold, no pogging yet. No, level 14 is the right level. It's the HP value that's the problem. Yeah, 44. So like if I plug this thing's stats into the stat calculator, you can see they're the same as this, and I hit search, it's method 4. I'll do one more time, and if it's method 4 again, we're keeping it. Like I said, it's not the worst thing. These 3 stats are acceptable, so I can just bottle cap it. I don't want to have to bottle cap it. Part of the coolness is not needing to cap, but you know, if we got a cap, we got a cap. That's all I gotta say. No cap. No capelli. That's what you would say in Italian. Non capelli, if you were Italian. The method 4 one doesn't have perfect IVs on the upper 3 stats. I want defense and HP to both be 31, but they're not. But I'm just getting unlucky. I just recently came across your videos. How long have you been building teams for? Well, what do you mean, Grips YouTube? Do you mean like for fun, or like doing videos? Because videos, over a year. The first video I put out was in July. The heck is this guy? You don't exist. You're made up. This guy's made up. I'm not vibing with this that much. We want Masonic music. I put out one a month grips from July of 2022 until December of 2022. So I put out one a month for 5 months, and then I didn't do one in July or in January or February. Then I did one in late February, early March. And then I did another one recently, but I've been playing competitive Pokemon since in-game, I've been playing since Gen 3, but I didn't start doing in-game stuff until Gen 4, I would say. So since like 2007, whenever I got my Diamond version, is when I've been building competitive teams. Well, thank you very much, Grips. I appreciate it. Well, the nice part about this is if you're close to your target and you're not... Yeah. The only thing I really used Friend Safari for was if I needed a parent. So I farmed Friend Safari for a bunch of good dittos, and then I farmed... and then I would use it for parents sometimes, but that's it. What is my all-time favorite sweeper? Yeah, I was playing on Net Battle first, is when I started All Is. What is my all-time favorite sweeper? Interesting question. Maybe Agility Empoleon from Gen 4. Very cool Pokemon. You could do Subpataya as well. Or SD Gliscor is really fun too to use. Do you prefer singles or doubles? I like them both. I guess I slightly prefer Smogon metagames. I tend to prefer OU a little bit, but I've been playing VGC more lately. Since Smogon, I was talking about this a little bit earlier in the stream. It's pretty much hard to play. It's pretty hard to play Smogon OU these days on cartridge, and I really like cartridge gaming. So I ended up moving towards VGC just because it's easier to play it on cartridge. Plus, one of the coolest things about VGC is that you travel to events and you meet people in real life. Like, I met Freezeye in real life at Hartford. I met Bugsy in chat in real life at Hartford. Someone asked me for my fucking picture at Hartford. That was crazy. I met Sableye VGC at Hartford in real life. No, I mean, playing the Smogon metagames is always fine. Like, I think Gen 9 is better than Gen 8. Gen 8 was like boot mode activate, and you just had boots. And it was like, okay, well, that's kind of not that fun, but... I missed the button. Well, the thing about the Cute Charm glitch is the name is like sort of a misnomer. It really isn't a glitch. There's nothing glitched about it. I think they just didn't realize how the math worked out, if that makes sense. I was distributing Celebi, Yoshi, and Lugia. Yeah, I brought my e-cards with me, and I distributed Bugsy, who's in chat sometimes. I gave them a Celebi event as well. No, I think the most evil Uber set ever is is that Gothitelle set that's just PP stall. So all it does is it runs like Confide and Charm, and it lowers the opposing Pokemon's offensive stats. So Gothitelle can't die, and then it locks them into only damaging moves, and it has rest. It just PP stalls them. It's so cringe. No, it's worse than Funbro, because Funbro doesn't mean to end. Funbro wants the battle to go on forever. The Gothitelle is like, Gothitelle is not a banned strategy. Is this 3D Blast? No, this is Sonic Adventure. No, this is Patrick. I mean, this is called Windy Valley from Sonic Adventure. If it's from 3D Blast, I don't know it. Like, I don't know Sonic 3D Blast at all. Yeah, it's very easy, blue shirt. If it's X, it won't be synchronized. If it's circle, it will be synchronized. That's what that means. I'm like hitting early. I think Machamp is early. Or Machop, excuse me. Let's see. I'll probably try to make it out to a different regional this year or next year, though. So, and I'll bring the e-cards again as well. Your himbo is live? What? Who is your himbo? What the fuck? Fuck. All right, this Machop, I have to figure out where I'm at now. Hold on. I think this Machop is like 1 or 2 early. I think I'm leaning 1 early now. I think the Machop might be too early, actually. Machop is 3 or 7. Oh my god, is Machop over here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, no, hold on. Is there what's going on with this? Wait, what? Where's their Machop? Oh, is Machop 1 early? Oh, am I just high? Machop was 1 early, I just didn't see it. Yeah, Machop is just 1 early. Hey, yo, Machop, where are you from? Wouldn't 8 beats? No, 4 is easy. 6 is easy for me. I've been doing 6 for so long that it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just used to 6. That's just what it is for me. Thembo. It is Thembo. That's correct. Lands are Toronto, Vancouver, Knoxville, and NAIC. Well, I don't know where NAIC is at. Hold on, let me look up the Pokemon regionals. Oh my gosh, my nose is itchy. Ah. Okay. All right, September is in Pittsburgh. Here's Sacramento, Toronto. Toronto, the one close to me? I forget. Just one early again. I think Toronto's the one close to me. Close, I say. Battle records resetting the seed to the previous RNG state. The problem is I never compete super seriously. Like it's very expensive to go to all the events, and I've never like sat there grinding out Mon so hard. Like I usually can get to like parts of the ladder where I'm not shit, but competitive play is something that's very stressful and very difficult for me mental wise, you know? So I tend to not end up committing hard to it. I tend to just like get good enough to not be dog shit, and then it's just like you know what I'm talking about. So it's very hard. I have to get over my competitive anxiety if I want to grind, is really what it has to happen. And I don't know if it's possible for me to do it. I don't know if it's possible for me to get over it. No matter what this is, we're keeping it. No matter what this is, we're keeping it. And like I try to get over my anxiety, and I try to get over my stress, and I try to get over the feelings of inadequacy, and I don't know if I can overcome it ever. No, it's method 4 again. Yeah, it's method 4 again. Unfortunately, I'll be keeping it. We'll just bottle cap it. We just have to move on. We just have to move on, unfortunately. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It is 0 speed, yeah. Well, I have a few suspicions as to why it's method 4, but I'm not 100% sure. Number 1 is synchronized could be causing the method 4. The other thing that could be causing method 4 is that the moving background in there. Method 4 tends to happen more if there's animated background. So it could be that as well. Am I on method route 3 right now? 103, yeah, it's the right one to be. All right, let's see here. I believe we're still aiming for the exact same target. We are, yeah. Oops. There is not any manipulation for the PBR costume. No one's looked into it. What's most silly for me is doing when I'm playing well or misplays, and the wait between rounds is stressful. Dude, Yoshi, I was freaking out in between rounds in Hartford. It was my first ever IRL Pokemon event, and it was just like I was just stressed the whole time. I went 6 and 3, but I really had wished I had made day 2. I also didn't practice enough, unfortunately. It is what it is. Live and learn. Fuck. I missed the button. Just got here. What are we going for today? They are in the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer like tutorial style questions in a live stream, Milton. Just join the Discord for that. I did get some CP, yeah, the tiniest amount. There was CP on my profile on the fucking trainer website or whatever. Okay, level 24 Wingull. I actually don't know what this Wingull is. We have to catch this. Hello? I actually don't know. It might be the sassy one. I suspect sassy. Yeah. All right. We hit a few advances early. We could just aim one later, actually, though. Because there's literally a clone of the guy that I want right here. Yeah, there is. So I'll try again. Cow, do not besmirch my Discord. I try very hard to be helpful. Yeah, that's. We're going for we're going for a Wingull. Wingull is there was no pelippers available, so I'll be evolving Wingull. Don't know why I had so much fucking trouble saying that. Oh, what a 2? Yeah, what's tentacle? Tentacle. Oh, tentacles and counter slot 0. Oh, so then okay, wait, never mind. I'm a dingus anyway. Hold on. I have to do plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to do plus 6 advances here. Actually, I could just do this, right? Like that. I don't want to do a Gen 7 starter, Cal. But I'm trying to think of a cool way to RNG manipulate Rowlet. Is the only way to get Rowlet from starter or from eggs? It's not in the wild in Gen 7 anywhere, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's in PLA, but and you get it from the Diglett Master or whatever. Wingull is in the master ball. All right, let's see. Ivy's matter less on this one because I'm gonna have to cap speed no matter what I do, but and I'm gonna have to mint this one. This one is actually perfect. This one is not method 4. Yeah, it appears the cave was the issue, not synchronized. So this one's not method 4. So perfect. Oh. This all right, nice. Let's nickname him. It's mirrors there and like it's just UNT. All right. I don't even know what. We're going to the duck. I don't know what to nickname this. Nickname suggestions, go. Oh, torqued. I'm gonna do torqued. I'm doing torqued. No, it's torqued. Torqued is good. Do torqued up. No, I shouldn't do torque. I should just do torque like Torkoal. I'll change it. Doing torqued. Like that. Yeah, torqued up. We'll do this one. Dare is funny. We'll do Wingull as... I just do bird up. Bird up. Reduce sea breeze. Do sea breeze, I think. Yeah, we'll do sea breeze. To the next phase. Burning ranges, go. Just go. What are these Celebi? I don't even know what these Celebis are. This is level 4. I'm not trading that one up. We'll just send all these other dinguses up. Not using them down here, right? I'm gonna be transferring them all up. It's time for the transfer, where we take a Pokemon and send it into the newer games. So first up, it's gotta go into Heart Gold. Send them up. So that's going in my Heart Gold first. Split window. Is this a JoJo reference? Yes. Also, that question mark emoji is funny. Migrate from Pokemon Emerald. They cannot be returned. I will still migrate them. The 6 Pokemon will migrate. Do you think it hurts being converted to 3D? Oof. It must be, right? Because if you're 3D and you get converted to 2D, it definitely hurts. I'm not playing on an emulator. I'm playing on a DS. See? That's my Nintendo DS you're speaking about. I pretty much never play on emulators. Wait, fuck. Did I fuck on surf? Thank gosh. Because I think Torkoal I'm gonna need to surf. Or not Torkoal, the other one. Wingull. The stinky man themselves. I only play an emulator if I really need the speed up feature. Yeah, I pretty much never play an emulator at all. He's not that kind of turtle and put him in water. I meant Wingull. It's Blowsy time. Hi, I'm Blowsy. There's another Blowsy in here then. I also think Mew's in here. An ability pill? Yeah, I think they're called capsule though. Boing. Those are wish chances. I feel like Mew's in here, right? Yeah, it makes them have the same. They have the same PID. Mew's Forest. It's torqued up. What up, torqued up? Come back to me, torqued up. Yeah, there's no shame in using emulator or something stupid like that. There's no, you know, I just don't like them. Did you do these before transferring? No, I didn't feel like it. Do you think Wingull is the lake or the ocean? I love that I just have to guess. You should do streamer reactions for easy to use shinies. I honestly just don't have the energy. I'll go one more lap. It looks like the ocean. I'm actually getting tired. Yeah, it's fine. It just, you have to guess, you know, it just sucks. Seabreeze, come home. You flew back from heaven, Seabreeze. How easy is Gen 1 and 2 to manip? Not very. It's hard, I would say. It's pretty hard. They're not ROM hacks, because a ROM hack is hacking the ROM of a Pokemon game. Pokemon Essentials is its own engine. They would be called Pokemon fan games. All Pokemon ROM hacks are Pokemon fan games, but all fan games are not ROM hacks. Dear Mew, where do you live? Do you live in the woods, Mew? Or do you live in the plains? Dearest Mew, I feel as though you'd be in here, but I don't know. Maybe it's in the mountains. Seabreeze like the one near Rogers? No, Seabreeze is a reference to Seabreeze is a reference to Griffin McElroy's Pokemon Y version Nuzlocke. Probably my favorite Nuzlocke ever uploaded onto YouTube. It's extremely funny. Dude, I was holding the B button this one. Where's Mew? Where is it? Where's the Mew? Dude, there's no way it's in the forest. I've done like 10 laps in here. Guys, help. Somebody help me. I sent Mew up, right? Did I send Mew? Did you get a legit Mew? I did the fucking teleport trick to get to the island. Dude, what? It was in there? It was in there. That took so long. What the hell? There ain't no way they made me take 2 minutes to get Eiffel 65. Ain't no way. Yeah, work hard, aka put time. How'd you get that Mew? I used arbitrary code execution to teleport myself to Mew's Island. We're transferring all the way up to modern games. What's up, Grifflet Gaming? How are you? Bing boing boing. Bing boing. Boing. Bing boing bing boing. I'm taking them all up, all the way up. We're going up. We're going to the moon. Boy, howdy. Excuse me. I hiccuped. All right. That was my computer, because I plugged in my 3DS capture card. I didn't mean to trigger everybody. I believe I used the Gotta Catch 'em All machines in the New York Poke Center before, but my original save files are all long gone. They like really don't exist anymore. I have 2 copies of White. Oh, I don't have 2 copies. One's my wife's. Yeah, my subscriber noise is just the Windows USB sound because I'm literally evil. That is a heinous idea. Well, it's really funny. My wife's phone like noise, like when she gets a text or whatever, is the Breath of the Wild notification when you like pick up an item, and it's like boink 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 or whatever it is, like when you get an item. And she's been playing Tears of the Kingdom, and like whenever she gets like get an item and stuff now, I think like I look over and I'm like, you have a text, and like we both think, and now we're not. It's like fucking with us, or maybe it's Korok. Well, they were Gen 2 Pokemon, I believe. I remember in Gen 2 getting a Snorlax, and I want to say communication error. My fucking ass. What? Yeah, I want to say I got a Snorlax and like a Nidoran male, I want to say. That's all I remember. Just want to say thank you for all the great content. Well, I appreciate you saying thank you. It's very nice of you. Boing, bing, boing, bing. It's like a big copy pasta message. I've seen like a lot of people, different people type it. Not only do I not think it's funny, but I also am like sort of sure that it's a bot typing it, so. You know, when you tell me that you're definitely a real person, it makes me think that you're not for some reason. It's just like, does a real person have to tell me that they're a real person? Wouldn't I just know? I am real, beep boop, not a robot. I am not a robot. I am Blisy, the real human being. I like to tune into the radio with my antennae and listen to music, beep borp. We now must switch to the full cam. What's up, Chad? It's me. How are you, chat? We're doing this because my Capture 3DS doesn't have Pokemon Bank on it. So, my copy of White and my 3DS. Did I turn this on? I did. Pokemon Transporter. You can hack it, I just haven't done it. I want to personally thank you for the knowledge that the power part can be done as often as you want in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It used to torture me as a kid that you can't do it in Diamond. Yeah, it sucks ass in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, but it's good in the new one, the Heart Gold. Yeah, it doesn't need to go in Gen 6 or 7. Pokemon Bank is Gen 6 and 7. Bruh. Come on. It takes so long to connect. Like, why does it take this long? Well, you send the, like, to transfer into Gen 6, you send it into Pokemon Bank. So like I'm sending it into Pokemon Bank right now, but then I'm never gonna open a Gen 7 game. I'm just gonna go right into Pokemon Home. So like now I disconnect the Gen 5 game and I put in Ultra Moon. You actually need to own a Gen 7 or a Gen 6 game, but you don't need to like do anything with it. All right, so now we're going to Home. Windows noise incoming, everybody. Another one incoming. Yo. HD up. All right. Oh, I'm playing Dead Cells. I'm tiny now. I'm not playing this. Don't worry about that. Put in my Violet. I go into Home. Game other than Pokemon. I love Dead Cells. Game's awesome. Alright. In the DS, I'm picking... Oh, frick. I actually need to move them out of the transporter box. It's very tiny. I forgot I need to move them out of the transporter box. I'm transferring up the Pokemon that I caught, the Torkoal and the Wingull. They were in the thumbnail. All right. Just popped in to make a confession. I was the RNG manipulation where you lose your babies. You proved me wrong. Keep it up, dude. I've been watching your vids lately and they're awesome. Well, thank you very much. Why did you think they were loser babies, if you don't mind elaborating? I'd like to know what perspective you're coming from. Like, were you a shiny hunter? Or are you like a competitive player? And like, what about my videos changed your mind? Like, which video? I'd love to just pick your brain. at where you're coming from and what changed your mind and where you're going. Like, have you tried any manips yet? Or have you just watched my stuff? Hey. Alright, we can move. W Q F H 63 F. From my perspective, I was a kid reading online and soon RNG is a form of hacking. Oh yeah, that's different, Darnin. You thought they were easy mode. Oh, I see. Interesting. But for like shiny hunting or what? Or just for competitive acquisition? A lot of people think that when you manip, it's like, you know, you're doing all this stuff. But in reality, it's like, you know, a manip is just getting the guy. Like, you still have to do all the EV training and you have to like have the knowledge to do everything correctly. But on the surface level, when you see someone who's like good at it and like, or like in a video tutorial that's edited where you get your shit insta, you know what I mean? It's like, of course it looks like it's easy. Missing my aber cricket by 1 frame now, send help. Good luck, random gameplay. I understand your pain. That Torkoal took me quite some time. I keep the live split timer going. What do you mean to tell me put it on YouTube is edited? Actually, it was really funny. I had someone get mad at me that there was so much dead air in my streams. Like, I uploaded and they were like, why is there always so much dead air? And I was like, this is a live stream. Like, why are you mad about this? And they were like, can't you fucking edit your shit? And I was like, I know, I was like, dude, I streamed it live on YouTube. Like, it wasn't a live stream I uploaded to YouTube. It was a stream I did on YouTube. I think they thought it was like a Twitch VOD, but I literally live stream, like it's like I stream it and then I leave it there so other people can watch it later. Like, sometimes I put on my good friend Papa Hefe's streams. Can you RNG from an Android phone? I don't really think there's any apps for it. What I want to do is, okay, so first of all, I want to show a few things to you. So first of all, in case you guys didn't believe that Freeze-Eye used my team at Worlds, here are the Pokemon Freeze-Eye traded me. So a few of them have a different OT than him. This is Andrew, but this is Freeze-Eye's OT. So yeah, these are the 6 Pokemon he traded me. They're just like nothings. I told him to give me whatever. Well, let's take a look at Torqued Up. Yeah, ID 0. And Tools still in range. Alright, so let's fix them up. So we'll first do the stats judge. So you can see Torkoal's got no good attack, no good speed, so that's pretty good. And this one has a 2 in attack. Doesn't have this guy. So first, get them to the proper level. Sea Breeze is evolving. All right, and now we the drizzle and drought. I don't know what kind of pelipper I want. I just want to cap them though. Which I don't think I have any of caps. Yeah, so I gotta go buy them. All right, let's I always do this one over here. Just the money grinding. I might just do some Terra raid farming after this. No, it's the wrong place. Fuck, it's a Delibird presence. General goods. I need 2 for Torkoal, 1 for what's his face. Let's go to Montevideo. You know what's funny? No one corrected me, by the way. I called this Montevideo. I called this Montevideo at least 4 times in my video, and no one corrected me once. It's really funny. I expected so many people to get mad that I called it Montevideo. You did it on purpose? Yeah. I just thought it'd be funny to call it. let's I'm gonna loop this while we get a picture. Your competitive team building gives me realize how insanely stupid earlier games were. It's a lot better than it used to be, but it's still pretty bad. Unfortunately. Like, it's definitely easier to do now, but like the fact that like a bunch of reg demons like aren't even in the game is insane. That you need older games to get it. I'll never stop complaining about it. There's a TM over there. It's picture time. Drizzle happened. Torkoal drizzled. Or not Torkoal, fucking pelipper. No. Oh, bitch. Pelipper, no, you were in such a good spot. I'm so sad. Where is it? Come on, stay near Torkoal. Go near Torkoal. I think it's pretty good. All right. Whew, posting it. I'm also gonna make this picture. Oh, no, I can't. I want to do. How do I change my trainer card in this game? How do you change your trainer card in this game? I forget. Oh yeah, it's 0 speed. It's fine. Doesn't matter. The tweet doesn't have to be 100% accurate. Ah, there it is. Oops. Where's the pelipper? Pelipper. Stop moving. Dude, why can't it stop moving? Where is it? It's like next to me. Oh my god, it's moving again. Dude, why is it so hard? Pelipper, please, where have you gone? Why is this so hard? Does anybody know? Stay. Please stay. Please stay, Pelipper. It's all I need. It's all I can ask of you. Oh my god, it's moving again. Every time I pick picture, it moves. Dude. Dude, stop. What version am I on? The most recent? Why? And it's always been like this. The version has never mattered. It's always been like that. It has never been any different for me, no matter my version. Dude. Oh, it's... Dude, it's insane. It's insane that it won't stop moving. Stop. What? The whistle? There is a whistle feature. I don't remember what button the whistle is, but it exists. Why? It's literally you open up the camera and it does this. It's insane. It literally stops moving when the camera is away. It's insanity. I just want a picture of my pelipper, man. Legends Arceus had it so right too. Like Legends Arceus has a whole photo studio for it. It's sleeping. No. This is insanity. It's so difficult. It's like just so hard, man. This is insanity. It only moves when I open the camera. Why? Dude, I'm literally in shambles. I did not hit that guy. That was crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Perfect. This is it. This is the one. We figured it out. Holy shit. Oh my god. Finally. That took way too long. But it's good pictures. It's a good picture of the Torkoal. It's a good picture of Pelipper. Holy crap, that was crazy. How tough that was. All right, everybody, I'm gonna be done streaming for today. That was kind of a long one for me, honestly. I appreciate everyone hanging out. We had a great turnout. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do a battle stream tomorrow or if I'm gonna go for Goomy tomorrow. Maybe I'll run a poll. All right. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you later. You have a great one.